Hello, PUBG Esports fans. In 2026, PUBG Esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and Cups are the first step on that path, open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in Scrims and Cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create their next opportunity, while fans follow a 3-week storyline across the circuit. Each circuit features 24 teams, 12 global partner teams, and 12 regional teams. In the first half of the year, regional teams will be selected through an invitational format, and in the second half, selection will be based on regional series performance. 2026 season ultimately leads to PGC. There are 2 paths to qualification: PGS points, earned through PGS, and PGC points, earned through regional series performance. So even teams that don't compete in PGS still have a way in. During the season, global events that PUBG esports fans have loved return with even more excitement. In particular, EWC reflects first-half performance, reinforcing that results from scrims, cups, and the regional series can lead to global opportunities. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're strengthening both prize pools and team support in 2026. First, the total prize pool increases by $1 million compared to last year, with more prize money available throughout the season. And the impact isn't limited to the top teams. At the cup level, the total prize pool will be approximately $130,000, designed to give new teams and challengers meaningful momentum early on, and a real reason to keep climbing. In addition, the Global Partner Team (GPT) program expands to 12 teams in 2026, supported by $1 million in team funding to help teams stay competitive and sustain their operations throughout the season. By expanding the foundation through partner team support and increased prize funding, we aim to create an environment where more teams can continue competing and challenging themselves throughout the season. In 2026, the connection between playing PUBG Battlegrounds and watching PUBG Esports becomes even stronger. Throughout the season, the following in-game item and esports updates are planned: The Pick'em Challenge, familiar to many esports fans, will be refreshed for 2026, returning in a new and more engaging Fantasy League format. In addition, PNC 2026 and PGC 2026 items will be obtainable through event passes. We look forward to sharing more details soon. Finally, we will prioritize alignment between ranked and the esports competitive environment. Whenever possible, post-patch updates will be applied to official events quickly, keeping the played game and the watched game closely aligned. In 2026, PUBG Esports opens the door wider than ever, so anyone who plays PUBG can take part, challenge themselves, and enjoy the season. Thank you for your continued interest and support throughout the year. Through every change, we will continue listening to your feedback and working to improve our experience. For the latest updates, please follow the official PUBG Esports channels. See you soon.
you showed up under my umbrella, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here?
Hello, PUBG Esports fans. In 2026, PUBG Esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and Cups are the first step on that path, open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in Scrims and Cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create their next opportunity, while fans follow a 3-week storyline across the circuit. Each circuit features 24 teams, 12 global partner teams, and 12 regional teams. In the first half of the year, regional teams will be selected through an invitational format, and in the second half, selection will be based on regional series performance. 2026 season ultimately leads to PGC. There are 2 paths to qualification: PGS points, earned through PGS, and PGC points, earned through regional series performance. So even teams that don't compete in PGS still have a way in. During the season, global events that PUBG esports fans have loved return with even more excitement. In particular, EWC reflects first-half performance, reinforcing that results from scrims, cups, and the regional series can lead to global opportunities. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're strengthening both prize pools and team support in 2026. First, the total prize pool increases by $1 million compared to last year, with more prize money available throughout the season. And the impact isn't limited to the top teams. At the cup level, the total prize pool will be approximately $130,000, designed to give new teams and challengers meaningful momentum early on. and a real reason to keep climbing. In addition, the Global Partner Team (GPT) program expands to 12 teams in 2026, supported by $1 million in team funding to help teams stay competitive and sustain their operations throughout the season. By expanding the foundation through partner team support and increased prize funding, we aim to create an environment where more teams can continue competing and challenging themselves throughout the season. In 2026, the connection between playing PUBG Battlegrounds and watching PUBG Esports becomes even stronger. Throughout the season, the following in-game item and esports updates are planned. The Pick'em Challenge, familiar to many esports fans, will be refreshed for 2026, returning in a new and more engaging Fantasy League format. In addition, PNC 2026 and PGC 2026 items will be obtainable through event passes. We look forward to sharing more details soon. Finally, we will prioritize alignment between ranked and the esports competitive environment. Whenever possible, post-patch updates will be applied to official events quickly, keeping the played game and the watched game closely aligned. In 2026, PUBG Esports opens the door wider than ever, so anyone who plays PUBG can take part, challenge themselves, and enjoy the season. Thank you for your continued interest and support throughout the year. Through every change, we will continue listening to your feedback and working to improve our experience. For the latest updates, please follow the official PUBG Esports channels. See you soon.
Out of focus from all the unknown. Can you check for my vitals? Think I need revival. Broken down and fading, my heart keeps breaking. but baby, I found you instead. I didn't know I was a casualty until you stopped my heart and you made me see I need your I didn't know I was a casualty, but when you're gone, can't find your remedy. I need your therapy, therapy, therapy. I need your therapy, therapy, therapy. I didn't know I was a casualty until you stopped my heart and you made me see I need your
Hello, PUBG Esports fans. In 2026, PUBG Esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and Cups are the first step on that path, open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in Scrims and Cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create.
Oh, let's go, people. Right, superlastminute.com. I'm here. PUBG PL is a community event. It's a Polish 6 games. Some pro, some community players. Should be interesting. I'm interested in it. I've only just been told like a couple minutes ago. There is some money, but it's like kind of a throw donation. I'll make sure I get the link of the website on there, so you can donate if you want to give and help towards the prize pool this evening for the guys and girls. We've started fixed maps. There's no like map selection or anything like that, so it's fixed maps, fixed locations. But it is an event. It is a good fun. So I will update it because I've got it listed as a scrim on my event on my website track.gg. I will get that changed over so it actually reflects as a tournament because I think it's relevant that it's a tournament. Anyway, we need to get into it. It's game number 1. It's Miramar. Let's go. Here we go. It's match number 1. Miramar, the sandy dunes, and it's PUBGPL. Obviously stands for Polish. Yeah, exactly. So I literally just found out it's a second ago. Translation obviously for the event is listed up. I kind of like it. It's called New Handout TPP. So really looking at like stacked RBs, we've got Cappy, Pufax, Katulfa. We've got all the sort of names that you would love and expect, but it is an event, so there's no like there is drop spots I can see. But then when I look at things like, oh no, my map stream messed up the logos. When I look at things like where they're going, like it could be a straight up hot drop. So we're all good. I've got a technical fault on the map stream. I'll get that sorted straight after this. For now, let's just get back over to it. Let's just run on the one at the moment. Yeah, go for it. Hopefully everyone's okay. I want to have a look at this. Because there is potential for fighting. Actually, these guys will be fighting now for the same car. Gonna turn. Devils is turning. I've got sound in my ear. I've got sound in my ear. Perfect. It's Saturday. I literally, guys, was just cruising. I was like making the map stuff. I was doing the 2D replay. I've been asked to put up the circles and be able to draw on it. And next thing, a little cheeky chappy in the name of Squeaky pings me and goes, you fancy a cast mark? I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? So I was like, what is it? He was like, it's in like less than an hour. It's like 45 minutes, maybe. So I was like, cool. Send me the logos. Let me get stuff booted up and ready to roll. So, yeah, it could. Zone shift though comes out towards that top side in terms of the kind of run the. Oh, you left your car. You pushed it down the road for rotation. Oh, it might actually bank and turn. Yeah, zone for this one though is up towards a north east. It is late on the flight path. Flight path for southwest up towards northeast as well. So again, some of the hot drop area or some of the areas that kind of sort of clash paths. They've not engaged just yet. San Martin has the possibilities, but don't forget obviously with TPP, especially with things like hot drops, we know these can be like a little bit slower. It's that kind of mid game that we see the acceleration sort of come from, and definitely from the sort of rotation piece. So these teams have the opportunity to kind of fight this one out if they want to. Here, they're in zone. There's no need to rush just yet, but expectations are San Martin being on the outside edge. We'll expect it to sort of play away slightly. Who else we got lurking in the lobby? Let's look at some of the teams. So, National Devils are up at the top here. They're actually getting pushed already by Syndicate. VSS. No vest. He gets him as well. GG's. VSS is deadly. Big shout out to Bald Viking, someone I play with. He, like, loves the VSS. I'm at 2 for 2. He's off. He's making the run. Has he seen the player yet on the other side? There's a bike. It's a bike Tate. He's going to take that kind of anchor position now. I think he's seen him. Devils is a 3, so it is their final player here. Takes a heavy hit as well. Needs to be cautious. Teams are sort of pushing their way in now. Look for that confirmation. M16. He turns back round. He's got the Uzi. Hasn't got many options. Getting pushed in the other side, and it's done. It's early. It's 4 minutes 32 on the clock, and the Devils, well, they get summoned back to hell. The beast in which they came from. We keep playing an FPP at the moment. I must admit, I'm gonna hold my hands up, people. I've started to get used to driving in TPP, and you get a hell of a lot of information. There's that circle shift. Michael sliding into my DMs, little cheeky devil. What else we got? Zone right in the middle. These guys are good. They're going to sit firm. Nisa, NYSA. I'm assuming I got that wrong. They're sitting pretty much centralized zone. Vice Academy Juniors and Crews, they're okay. Syndicate being an aggressor. Again. CPN. Rotate their way around water treatment. So a bit of a slower rotation from these teams. They are starting to get shifted now. It is phase number 1. Come with additional shots. Doesn't quite get the connection. I think they're looking for the compound. This average compound is decent. I need to run a script. Let's see this sort of thing. 1 second, guys. Oh, hopefully it doesn't appear on the screen. It doesn't appear on the screen. Okay, we're good there. It's fine. That should have now pushed over to my map stream, but I will need to restart the map stream. So, again, sorry if you're watching the map stream. I won't bring up too much now. I've got the right logos. I've just not got the right colors for the teams. Over there. Okay. It's incomplete. Bit of a standoff. Quite surprised Syndicate didn't like push this compound straight away. It's a strong compound. CPN taking the rotation path to find entry point. Oh, then he went to the wall there. I always find myself twiddling my thumbs at weekends as well, especially if I'm not going out meeting the lads. It's like, there's no events on. There's no scrims on. Like, next, you just get a message going. Fancy some event. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Need to ask me twice. UST rotate over. They're going to come into water treatment. The old guys rotating the northwest corner. I'm going to see multiple teams kind of following this sort of route path now. Sam Martin hunkered down. I'm starting to push out towards this sort of north side. I wonder if they have picked up Squeaky, who has snuck his way in. So no worry, they are. I think Squeaky's just waiting for this cross, maybe. If I do make the cross, that will be pretty damaging here for KM. This is on the other side. There goes the smoke. So between the two of them, they are playing for the car here. Have the car over. Oh, he's seen him last minute. 3-5-2-4-9. Doesn't have to wait for that reload. There's a bit of a standoff at the moment. No, looking for the back off though. He gets caught. Squeaky, he's making the move round as well. We can try and expose the angles. The smokes will try and deny him that until the blossom has bloomed. Flash. It's the corner. Goes back to way. Again, he's trying to keep that right peak. The rest of the guys are starting to move their way around. So, team has consolidated down. That's repositioned from them, actually. They've gone for this north side. I've seen teams rotating their right side. Syndicates do take on old. It's a clash either way. Get ready to bounce that. See if this kicks off a bit more. There goes the first knock. Squeaky gets an opening. Shots do come back. Full damage. You have 6 maps, by the way, guys. And there's confirmation on both sides. Great blue zone nade. Force the guys to back away slightly. KM using the jammer pack just to get through this. It is obviously one. Now, when you're this close to the wall, you've got to be careful because your gun does sort of peer through. Opened up. Here's the footsteps. Here's the shotgun, but sprays into the riff. Zone pulls back, actually, and I was wrong. Sam Martin still remains in, so not as much a heavy shift I'd expect. You see him now. Steps out, steps down. Uber. Wait for the push up the stairs. Down to 2. UHD now getting involved as well. Got Molly, if I say, got Molly. Get that Molly out, get the grenade out as well. Molly's just too far. UST though are here as well. USD and UST. We get these extended outside. There you go. Third party actually coming. Zone does obviously play its way back. Old have lost on rotation. Claimed a kill. Sandstorm will help the possession. Crew still remains in. We need to get the yeah, definitely gotta get map stream restarted. Sorry guys. Apologies. Ooh, full crash. Loz. He's had a vehicle tipped upside down. Kill confirmed. Done. Old causing problems on that north side. Anchors. Not much of an anchor play at the moment. Hero gets a knock. Red Bull getting involved as well, but it's AW Maestro. Confirmation now, pushing forward. Syndicate, though, the aggressor so far getting number 1. Now on the back foot, feeling a bit of their own medicine. 3 kills, but down to 1 player. And scrap that. The Syndicates are out. I'm going to take 15th place. I'll see you again, Mark. Nice to see you again. Remember, you guys are the stars at home. Did we get there? BBS, they crash out as well. UST felt a back burner from BBS. Got space now. 13 teams gives us a space. Water treatment not taken. All this south sort of west side. I might pull back again. Got the field in the middle. Water treatment would be a factor. Kind of like this initial play. This to me was a CPN, this team here. Good play from them. They kind of threaded the needle past water treatment and up. They dodged a fight on the top, which was with Syndicate. Took the compound away and they held. Old need to try and get in now. Just this compound is just in. I'll have to go for a pickup. Has he lost a vehicle? He has. Don't run him over. Don't run him over. Nice teamwork from the old boys. Come on, get that dragon off. You know that's the one. Is that zone? Oh, pretty much donut actually. Oh, eager looking towards this kind of water treatment field area. It should be alright actually, to be fair with that. I wouldn't say it's too much of a harder shift. Anchor needs to get in. Maybe anchor themselves on this sort of high ground. Maybe go for a bit of a split as well. Some people in to water treatment. You know, just have to go for a scout first. Neighbours are CPN. Such a strong compound that they're now got to think about their sort of south rotation. Let's have a look actually at what they are thinking about. Look at that line hold. Using the shield, just set those tyres there. Let's go. Head to head, Squeaky goes down. See, first, he is the first on the rotation, so the rest of the team needs to decide which way they're going to rotate in now, because Squeaky obviously trying to punch a hole through the defences, gets caught. That confirmation as well. That's catch from Pufax. Looking a little go over. Be happy. Old need to get in as well. Striking around this fight. Vice holding. Esky. Okay. Robil. I don't think he's going to be okay in a second. I like the rotation around this way, but I kind of feel like you'd expect CPN just to maybe start looking this way maybe and have a scout. And when they do, they're going to see a full exposed team. There's not much cover on this approach. Lucky enough for him, there's no shots here. Maybe more of an encouragement. Let's find a couple now. Trying to find cover to set a fire. Oh, now he sees Vice. Actually, I thought he took a tumble there. Actually does get caught. The old boys on the run, but running the same path. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be really difficult for them now to get out of this one. 18 bandages, 2 first aids. Fire is phase 3. Yeah, maybe a chance here for 1. Depends how those knees are for the old boys. Another combination done. Full donuts again. Ooh, about to say that car's slowed down. That's not good. LD. Their only cover's moving. They try to rotate their way around. There is a car up the road. They can get towards it in time. It's going to be difficult though. LS going to cause them problems. They need to get underneath that ridge line pretty quick now. So how you doing? Headshot. Ooh. Jedi. Delivering Jedi mind tricks. I'll make his way put forward now. On the hold, they've got to be careful. It's 8 seconds. The zone's going to get shifted, and they are not close. They have to do quite a big shift to get themselves down. This is one that's going to start stinging. Oh, he's our king, I feel like, in TPP now. That's a big decision. You can see him kind of second guessing. Go, stay, fight, points, zone. Other people need to try and work their way in. I have to wait and see. But for now, got a car. They're going to get shifting. Let's try and shift their way in towards zone. There's that rotation. This is where they get caught. Maybe the barrel. No, they swap over towards the bolty. Oh, he hits the ridge at the wrong time. The Hail Mary goes way down the road. Shots come through. Catches one. Looking for the second. They do get ahead of him. The zone's going to do the damage. The zone's going to get conquered. Big grenade. If he can get it underneath the car. Finds himself a couple. And now going to shifting themselves as well. Oh, I think it's a die out, guys, and get the chips and maybe pray. They're good, lucky enough for them. They've not picked up the car, so tires look all good. They should be able to get into that, get further into the field. But if we look at the chaos that is unfolding, especially with so much of this field in play, these teams in a bad spot. Love Pufax move out, level 3 vest. Going to cause danger. Grenade goes to the top. He scrabbles his way back to safety. Gappy saves him from the ridgeline. Now they can get involved on the other side. Going to get a reload. Going to have the opportunity now to try and get this med back in. UFO as well. They're not alienating themselves from the fight. Man steps up on top. Car rotates round. Drive through comes through to the flag. Goes into FBP mode. Back into the cover. Nate comes over from the other side. Pufax finds one, that finds 2, stolen away. It's a big play. UFO becomes a bit of a mystery here. And UST racking points. UFO, they came, they saw, they might have proed, but they did not conquer. 9th place, 13 kills for UST. Zone, back towards water treatment now. A lot of teams got to get shifting in. We are in the placement points though. We are in the top 8 scenario. to live. Oh, no. Get in, get out. No, no, in, out. No, we're going. We're going now. Oof. Give it the tires, give it the tires, give it the tires. Missed an opportunity there. Vice, like Miami Vice. Working away in, Pufax finds another one. This team is on fire, UST. Should be a double crash coming in. Here comes the first crash. They've got to try and deal with this one. They've been conquered here for some time. M249 is on its own. He's got players running past him. There's one, there's two, there's three. It's a dream as they just line up. Doesn't have to reload. Final player though. Sanji comes out. UST. Oh my days. Not just one crash. Second going to go down. Vice. Zone, shift again, back, another southwest shift, back towards water treatment. Little pre-fire maybe. Little scare. Everyone, quick look at the map. Everyone's on this top side. No one's holding that south side. Happy to go holds. Again. UST 16 kills. Eager to maybe get moving on this. CBN doing well. They hold the top side. Oh my god, Vice holds. Oh, careful, reload to come. No, you jumped out and you haven't reloaded. There's a player there. He's got a molly. Oh, I've had a crash. No, what's going on? I'm back. I had network lag. No. He killed him as well. GG's, what's going on? What was going on? PUBG having a mare. Flash comes through. Ice. Applying pressure now. Grenade goes through. CBN not helping. Ducks in the cover. He's using the FPP. On that left peak. I think it's a better play. Should be reading the kill feed here. There's 1, 2. 5 kills though for NYS, but we find ourselves now in a top 4 scenario. UST with the numbers 18 kills so far, and they're on 3s. 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. Don't know if they think that they're aware of the 1. He has been spotted. Ufax goes down to a 1 shot. He's going to get the meds. He kind of needs his push to play through. Here comes a flash. Got the org. Flash blooms. Needs to reposition. Gets caught with his own flash. Now he drives his way through. Pre-fire comes on the other side. Pufax, though, catches him as he starts to leave. 4th place here for Vice. CBN, who's at the compound early on. They will take now a 2nd. And UST, they just got a green light to get pushing. Pufax, straight on his tippy toes. 9 kills for him. Cappy's on 5. He's 3 on 3. 7 kills here for Anchors. And they're outside the zone, so it is a full hold. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been spotted? Yeah, Cappy. Cappy's seen him? Shots in the car. Dunk. Back goes down. There's confirmation as well. So they hold the high ground. Cappy needs to try and hold here. It's key. Instead repositions. Cappy finds 1. There's a 2nd, no. Final player here for Anchor. It's a 2 versus 1. Fortunately for him, he's not in zone. He's got the smokes. You can isolate. Cut the line of sight off. Be careful. Make the push round. I'm gonna be honest with chat, right? I've only just clocked my headphones on the wrong way. I'm only just gonna be honest right now, all right? I know I need to be honest with you guys because you'll take the piss later. I think he's dumb. He's panned. He's out. It's UST. It's an insane game number one, though, to kick things off. 21 kills, 31-point game. What more do you want from a community kickoff, though? I need to take a quick break, so I do need to get my map stream back into the game. Got to get it out. I'll see you guys. So it's going to be round number 2. It's going to be another mirror. I'll see you guys in a few.
I just turned 18, saw your whole life in front of me, and in the one day I miss cleaning up the cold tea. Now I'm sitting there singing broken heart, helplessly I'm praying, blaming God. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. No, as my of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't. She said we soon make 3 doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at working next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The world's part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't.
Here we go. Is James playing? No, he's not playing today. No, it's a Polish event today. But keep asking questions. Destroyer 316. How you doing, bro? You good? I fixed the map stream. I did a thing. Look, when you rush me, guys, I'm old, right? So, like, I'm all creaky and stuff. So I'm always going to break stuff. Flight path is a nice southwest to a northwest. And guess what? It's amazing because it's through the heart, the soul, the sandy genes. That's Miramar. It's game number 2, though. We have best of 6. It is an event. It's a tournament. I will update my track.gg and I will list it as a tournament. I need to make another change because we have scrims in NA, which will be used on the event server, which are being listed as tournaments. So I need to make an adjustment. Track.gg, look, it's a bit of a pet project for me. Taking a little bit over my life, I'll be honest with you, but it is a pet project. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. I've had lots of positive feedback. You know what? I've really had some really good feedback of, hey, Mark, I love this, but I don't like this. Or, hey, Mark, you're missing this. Can you please implement this? Yeah, of course I can. Easy done. Easy done. I'm enjoying it. Playing dumb. Slight cross here. Syndicate, who was hyper aggressive game number 1, now just stare down the old boys. Say, no, this is our zone. Wow, zone is late as well. It goes up into a northwest corner. Oh, my days. Are we getting a crater field? That'd be good. Boys taking the cars. Syndicate taking water treatment. Can't imagine the old boys crashing in on this. But I can see him taking the vehicles and getting the hell out of Dodge. Mark, will you be able to stream some qualifiers? Will they start next week? Qualifiers are starting next week, yes. I'll be completely transparent. I have asked, as always, I do ask. I don't believe for the first 3 days I can get access, is what I'm hearing. And I think that's maybe because obviously it's store all kind of getting ironed out and flushed out. The team have been super helpful, the production team, which is clutch. They've been super helpful and they've been talking to me about getting me the information, so at least I can put it on track.gg, so you'll have a live leaderboard, and we're just trying to get as much of the cast or the players which are streaming online. I added last night the ability where you can add the streamer links now into the players, so again we'll be able to, I'm hoping, touch wood, be able to watch the players as they cover their own streams, and obviously you guys need to go support them. Let me let you know I will answer this. I think it is key that you know that. So I have asked, yes, potentially the later scrims, maybe, potentially the round number 3, potentially, so, or day number 3 of the scrims. So I'm just waiting to hear, and it's not like they're being funny about it or saying no or whatever. It's just the logistics behind it. So super helpful team so far. Eager to obviously find out more, and also eager to get myself over to that fight pretty quickly. UFO again having another danger encounter with another team. Goes down. Find another one. Point on the board at least. Yo. How you doing? So yeah, and yeah, it kicks off. So next week is PEC and PAS, people. So I see. I'm excited for PEC. I'll be honest. I'm PS, obviously. Trying to keep his boy alive, but he's running into other problems. UFO. So emergency pickup coming to play. Will we see? I don't think the guys are going to get there in time. They're running for it. More of a line the shots up, maybe. And they're not going to be able to. Here we go. You can lay it down. Oh my days, the amount of damage they done. Brutal. That was brutal, lads. Oh, feather away. What else we got? Let's bump that out so we don't have mapping map. Nice rotation from the old boys. They're over here quite early. See if they get some high ground. I do like these areas. Obviously, that sort of Candela field is, and Crater Field, sorry, is always good. The high ground is going to be a bit of a pain. Surprised no one sort of positioned himself up here at the moment. WJ is now about to do that. Should be, they all bunker into one, right? Okay. Well, they might have gone for a split. Do you find this one in the south maybe a little bit more powerful? But I think because you've got the, I suppose, the better view, but you ain't going to get over 2-2. And also sort of working their way in. Recall's there as well. Uvex finds his return back to the battlegrounds. You get up, have a look at the leaderboards. I think I'm going to be able to get time. You can obviously look at leaderboard anytime. I see exclamation mark tracked or exclamation mark leaderboard. I've pinned it on YouTube. I've sent it out to Kick as well. What else we got? It's not a fight. Pupax needs to find some loot. Aliens needs to try and get his ships back and get them back into play. Like, as much as like I like the high grounds, and I think it's kind of like you have to be some of these players that kind of at least have someone that can do this. What I worry is when you've got all 4 people on one rock, it feels good and it feels like you can overpower people. But most of the time you don't see people getting knocks and confirms, right? So it's like headshot. Like you get a knock, right? Can you get the confirm? Very difficult. Like, so you either have to wait for those rotations. But the one thing I worry about, like, and this is a prime example here with Sanji that I'm looking at, he's got 190 762s, but he's sharing them over 2. With phase number 1, they're not going to get an option to get a reload unless they get bumped off of here. So at the rate they keep firing, like, if they get crashed from a emergency pickup, that's not going to be great because they're going to burn. But if they do get the kills, then wonderful. At least they get a little bit of loot back, right? And the other side of this, which a lot of people forget, is the amount of damage you receive. Like, and then if you find yourself late game, like that helmet's just been tagged. A couple more shots like that, and he's going to find himself in a position where actually, do you know what? I can't really fight much more that I want to do, especially come to late game. So there's an element of being reserved here, getting the information. The advantage they've got is TPP, so playing TPP, lay down, get the information, and play for the late game. Sanji's playing, he's playing an FPP at the moment. He's not swapped out. Kill's playing in TPP, Extra's playing in CPT, and Shivi's playing in CPP. So you've got to get this intel. You've got to be able to farm information from here, because otherwise, oh, sorry, wrong button. Otherwise, you're just going to be damaged all the way through towards the end. Here comes the zone shift though, bounces back. Lucky enough for them, they still remain inside the zone, and they will have to exit this a little bit quicker. Oasis will hold on, water treatment store there. So a lot of teams have to shift their way and no one really donated up. I was going creative fields as well, guys. Appreciate the subscribe, guys. Thank you very much. Let me give you guys a big shout as well. You guys are all fucking subscribing. Thank you, guys. It does mean the world. Make sure I say thank you to everyone. Does mean the world for the support, honestly. Does mean the world. Right, with that zone shift, a lot of teams obviously not in, so they're going to try and play out and around. As I mentioned, I was going to go down towards that sort of southwest as well, but not going to be the case. BBS, though, last time they rolled into a team. This time they lucked the fire towards the Devils. On a 4, at least. Grenades, not bad. Shifts the car. Take a huge amount of damage. They're going to try and get away. Use the cover where it can. Dodge left. Get out of it. She's a ridge line. BBS will have to try now hold. Standoff stall down here. UFO looking for the chips. Bufax looted. And now they're trying to catch these bodies that are sort of moving past them. 31 point gain to start is insane. Ah, mate, I'm pro, mate. I'm just tier 1, maybe at a stretch. Keep those pro comments to those pro casters, mate. I appreciate it, sir. Ooh, nice. I was literally, it doesn't want to sound bad, but I was literally doing the coding for the 2D replay stuff now on the website. And Squeakers that messaged me said, "Do you fancy casting this?" I was like, "Yeah, mate, of course. Like anything I do to try and help community, always will do it." And actually, you know what? This is nice to kind of step away from the code. I've kind of had my head, like, I had my head in it most of the day now. So I was able to go out for the cinema. I took my daughter out, but apart from that, it's been it's a potato. Careful. I'll get the BMX. Get out of here. That car starts up. Look in the middle. See now. Shots happen. Not be enough. UFO found by Anchor. Able to find themselves new home. And the car's safe. Bit of damage, but not much more. Zone is about to shift. Syndicate overwatching, overweighting. Zone hold on to Oasis slightly. We do hold on to that north side. So nice move from that team. I mean, Syndicate has to get moving, got leapfrog them. High ground, and you got that sort of transition period now below them. So they're gonna have to kind of dip underneath. Do you see? Oh, missing a tire. It's gonna be painful. My repair kit. They're gonna get caught. Thanks for carrying this, guys, bro. You're always welcome, mate. Avatar gone. They're not gonna have the momentum. They have to stop here. Good play from Syndicate. A little bit of a spray comes in. They're able to sort of lost them out and now hold. Ultra high. Well, you guys are most welcome, though. I appreciate the love. I'd love to see an Oasis ending. I've only ever had one. UST. Oh, run! Car's spent. No option. Lucky enough, it's clear. Oh, he's got to get out. The car's got too much momentum. That's he's done. This is full cinema. Whee! Oh, survived! Oh, he didn't. Oh, he's getting flattened. Donk. Oh, get flushed. No. No. Full cinema. Good shots. USD down to 2. Gappy finds one, looking for the second car to try and crash in. Second car is going to whistle by. As Puvax, though, gets back on his bike. He's going to hunker into the compound. Actually, Puvax, my man's aggressive, mate. He's hounded. Look at him. A car on the right. Here's the cars from the Devils. Oh my god. Oh my days! What a grenade! Mate, Puvax watched this man for PEC. Jeez, let alone today. What was that? Got a firm as well. Happy's launched his way forward. He's taking third party action. Phase number 3 is about to be phased at number 4 shortly. Here's another grenade at the top. Shifts away from Oasis. Not quite into the arms of these boys, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get moving. Still 16 teams. Shows you the quality in the lobby. Happy sees one. Wait for the peak over the top. Draw into one. There's one. There's a quite good exchange in the second. Oh, and Puvac falls to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The Devils, they dig deep. They hold out. The other side of things, though, Anchor's taking a fight here with LD. 249. It could be cautious. Again, that's that kind of left peak. You see who's going for that left peak. You got in the TPP world, you got to really think about how you hold. This here is not going to be the great move to the left build and hold on the right angle. It's going to be a smoke. Final player here. LD. Chasing behind. Quite exposed. There's an anchor completely dropped. The ship was not moving. He's phase 4 at jammer pack. Spent a little bit more now. They've got to get moving. Down to their final player. It's a bit of a 1 versus 1. Going to try and find his way out of Oasis. Zone obviously has shifted its way down and away from here, so both these teams need to get going. CPN, they try and do the damage they have received, slightly a crash. Let's bounce ourselves over there. LD do go down eventually. Let's get cleared from the location. Sean Lover, it's not too far. Good grenade might cause the damage. It's the south side we need to keep an eye on now. Everyone's having to fight their way forward. HWM. Hoping, praying people leave him alone. BRDM gone. Syndicate, the aggressor from game number 1. Not finding the level of aggression we'd expect. Well, someone is. CPEC. He's getting tapped in the back. Finds one, but he finds a face for the bullets. That distance as well, stolen away. HWO needs to try and get moving. They get caught as well. Final player now. But a D. Lucky enough, got the jammer pack. Phase 4. Shifting away. Should have hit donuts up, or maybe towards that north side. It's going to continue to hold. There's that north shift. It does hold onto that high ground. Things have changed quite a bit, I must admit, when it comes down to the zones. Especially with Miramar, you kind of need to go back to the drawing board, do a bit of research on it. The old boys will hold, they're okay. Final player here for Vice Junior. There. Squeaky trying to play out. When is PGS? I believe mid-March. Mid-March, April kicks off. There are 12 PGS. I'm on YouTube, by the way. 2026, there's 12 PGSs, 2 in March, yeah. I think the third plays into April, but they're in sets of 3 from what I make up. Hello, today I watch Thailand, Esports, PUBG, Full Sense, still big team, also in TPP. They're amazing. Trigger, Belmoth, Tando, and Flash. They are insane. The circuit for the regionals kick off next week, by the way, guys. So PEC and PAS for us will be kicking off. They're looking for qualifications for EWC, and more importantly, the second half of the year. You remember that. So teams that have been invited for the first set. For the second half of the year, you've got to grind this first half to get to the second half. If you find yourself in the second half, wonderful. If you grind yourself again, you find yourself in the first half for next year. So there won't be an invite. It's all to do with performance, which I like. But obviously, it has to be one that's invited. That's what this one is, right? Is he going for it? Lots more events this year. Scrims go to cups go to regionals go to events. Get yourself on the LAN circuit. Other events on the radar as well, which I'm getting wind of, which is good. So the community stuff's fitting around. PUBG Esports also talking to the community and fitting their events around. Oh, that's too tempting. Come out the other side, no? Gotta come out left now. You have to come out left. Knock. That's hold. That is part and parcel. Utility is key, especially when pushing. If you're unsure. Oh, got hit from the side. GG's. Should slow down slightly now. Before we see this next shift. Yeah, 12 PGSs this year, guys. Going back towards the old boy, should be good as gold. He's got a knock as well. They are. So now we lose the high grounds. Let's just zoom in. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to zoom in and reposition so everyone can see. It's a little bit too far zoomed in, but we get the picture. Okay, high ground obviously needs to get shifting here. Lost needs to get shifting as well, but they need to get the res on first. CPN down to their final player, but 10 kills. Stronger game for them. Here, game 2. It's not back as well. AK. I say it was my favourite 7.62 weapon. I would confirm now. I prefer the ace. I still can't use the barrel, guys. I can hold my hands up. That is a day you need to grind out. Grenade! Oh. He's got the better angle. I don't think he's got the headshots. He's face number 6. I've got to come towards him. This is what I mean about this sort of utility push. Remember the down players finding the intel. He's telling them exactly where to launch that grenade. Damage is done. He'd be screaming at them now that they're looking at these medding as they do climb their way up. He's the head for 1. He gets the exchange. Flash. The blue zone's gone a bit too far. Finds the second, but no. Doesn't quite get the connection. He'll fall. I don't think they have the opportunity now to try and get the reses, but they have to try and work their way in. South side is pretty stacked up here. UHD are in. Also, we'll try and hold out. It's difficult for the guys, right? This is like, is it impossible? I think so. They're going to have to need a lot of smokes. Yeah, they've got no smokes. They're spent. They're 1, 2, and done. I added as well on the tracked replay. So if you go to the track, you go to events, go to this event. And you'll see on the right hand side it will say replays. When you click on the replay, if you click on the team on the right, it will expand out for you guys. And then it also tracks what gun they've got in the handle, weapon, util, etc. It also keeps an eye on their kills as expected, keeps an eye on their health as expected. But it also will count things like how much utility they've got, how much meds they've got. So you can see in live time, like especially if you're a coach, this is my thought process behind this bit. If you're a coach and you need to go back and match review, and go, okay, why didn't you med at this point? I didn't have any meds. Well, actually, according to the system, you had like 10. Or according to the system, Mark's holding 10, but he didn't share it with anyone in the team. Like, why didn't you share your meds when the call came? And I'm just now deploying like the second alpha to it, which is like, I suppose the ability to draw, put the map circles on for that. And then I got asked to come do this. So, well, it's tightening its way down. The old boys got a little hold here. They just need to try and stop this sort of north rotation as it will come in. Good knock. BBS goes down. Bolty's becoming king again. We're in the era of Bolty. It feels old school. And I am terrible with them. See if you get those knocks, you're laughing though, right? It's got a shotgun as well. There's 10. Now they can sort of draw their attention down to the low side. There's a knock. Oh, he's opened up. It's 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 2. There goes a smoke. There's no way the team will let you cross over. Big grenade comes out actually. This might not be too bad. It's going to bounce. Say, pushes forward. Go for the tree maybe. Yeah. Money's good for the tree. Nope, can't defend up. Can't even get there in time. One and done. Still 4 versus 4 versus 2. Met the player across the road. Oh. That's a good bolty for them. They're spread out. They can't get caught here. P90 for the end as well. What's that alive? What's that alive? No, no, no. Dodge. 15 kills. Big kill games. Yeah, that's the other angle for me, right? Yeah. Zone split's good. Like, it's actually really good for them. Dividing. I'm gonna get the knock. And they start pushing their way out. Oh, he's becoming king still. Squeaky. Look at the try and hold. That's a huge wrap coming in. Robo. 888 around the other side. Flash goes over the top. That's what I'm talking about. Util push. He's got another one. Squeaky's taking some hits. He swaps over. Takes the high ground. Now sees the head. Can he get the exposed? He's fully exposed here. Goes for the repeat. Gets the knockdown. UHD having a worldie to start things off. They really, really got to try and hold on. Rez coming in. Carl goes behind. Sees one. Got the better cover. They have to now try and fight it. 2 versus 2. It's not over yet. Might be over if you're running out of ammo. Big strike. Final body now. They fight back with their backs pushed against the wall. Information is coming from the other side. Done. Should be a finish now. Done. GG's ultra high. Well, they deliver an ultra high ending. Nearly slipping away at the end. Nearly. 19 kills, another big game. That's a 29 point. So we had 31 points for the first one, 29 for the second. So if you're in it to win it, you seem to be getting the kills. That's the big thing. Let's take a quick break there. When we come back, though, we transition over to the wildcard maps. I think it's Rondo first. See you guys in a few.
Don't understand it, this wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it, I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you hid the truth. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me staying away, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. I don't like to leave things unresolved. Maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known chance, and I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. I'm just standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake.
Hello, PUBG Esports fans. In 2026, PUBG Esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and Cups are the first step on that path, open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in Scrims and Cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create their next opportunity, while fans follow a 3-week storyline across the circuit. Each circuit features 24 teams, 12 global partner teams, and 12 regional teams. In the first half of the year, regional teams will be selected through an invitational format, and in the second half, selection will be based on regional series performance. 2026 season ultimately leads to PGC. There are 2 paths to qualification: PGS points, earned through PGS, and PGC points, earned through regional series performance. So even teams that don't compete in PGS still have a way in. During the season, global events that PUBG esports fans have loved return with even more excitement. In particular, EWC reflects first-half performance, reinforcing that results from scrims, cups, and the regional series can lead to global opportunities. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're strengthening both prize pools and team support in 2026. First, the total prize pool increases by $1 million compared to last year, with more prize money available throughout the season. And the impact isn't limited to the top teams. At the cup level, the total prize pool will be approximately $130,000, designed to give new teams and challengers meaningful momentum early on, and a real reason to keep climbing. In addition, the Global Partner Team (GPT) program expands to 12 teams in 2026, supported by $1 million in team funding to help teams stay competitive and sustain their operations throughout the season. By expanding the foundation through partner team support and increased prize funding, we aim to create an environment where more teams can continue competing and challenging themselves throughout the season. In 2026, the connection between playing PUBG Battlegrounds and watching PUBG Esports becomes even stronger. Throughout the season, the following in-game item and esports updates are planned. The Pick'em Challenge, familiar to many esports fans, will be refreshed for 2026, returning in a new and more engaging Fantasy League format. In addition, PNC 2026 and PGC 2026 items will be obtainable through event passes. We look forward to sharing more details soon. Finally, we will prioritize alignment between ranked and the esports competitive environment. Whenever possible, post-patch updates will be applied to official events quickly, keeping the played game and the watched game closely aligned.
Here we go. Sorry about that. It had a delay. Someone wanted to play FPP. Cheeky devil, you. Get out of here. It's TPP land now. Have to get a restart. Bless him. Flight path though for game number 3 is a west down towards a southeast. I'd even argue to say we're pushing from a southwest already. So very much this sort of southerly part of Rondo where the sun shines. No team's actually going. No team's going Rin. Loads more teams pushing for that north side. Look. We might even have a hot drop off the bat. Even look at middle ground. Like, for test track, empty. Okay, so we've got two major bunches here. We've got this bunch which went early towards the northwest. We now got this kind of mass amount of players coming in late. Look at the insane amount of players going late. 3 teams? Potentially, let's say 4 with the late there. 4 teams going late? On the south side, everyone else is hitting up on that north side. Yeah, like the old men that go back. Yu Ling, good play from them. Hold down. We're fighting for cars, I think. Zone goes in the middle as well. Surprise, surprise. Test track it is. Yeah, let's see what the hell's going on. We're gonna have some fighting here, but it will be slower. Actually, the fighting's going to come from the other side first. Yeah, it is. Surprise! Bosh, bosh. Syndicate back on the early engagement. Actually, let me tab before I move. Is it a run? It's a run up. Fight or flight is a flight option. Everyone's here as well. Knock the car over. Okay, so aggressive starts done. Chin's empty. We're about to out in. UFOs landed. They are slightly split. Game number 2, champions here as well. That's mental. I'm still surprised about the lack of teams that went 1 south early and 2 that kind of mid pack. Like 1 team, the old boys, but the only team that kind of went to obviously mid let alone mid, north, and south. You kind of, I suppose, as Gibson says, that kind of Christmas tree effect, where you see as the plane goes through the sort of blossoming of teams and players, right, as they expand their way out. It wasn't the case. Like a scraggly old Christmas tree. Oh, let's have a little bit of a look around. Should we do some Cinemate? Who is this? Red Devils. Coming up in a car. Impressed with the quality so far. Hasn't been. They undersold themselves, I'll be honest with you, when coming in, but I think they've done well. I think if you find yourself in a top spot, you seem to be getting the major amounts of kills. A 31-point game, and what's it? A 29. Right, they're big games, right? So, is it the case that actually, if you are the aggressor, you will find yourself better off in these lobbies? Match number 3. We are coming on to the halfway point now, right? So. Wait and see. What does that mean for the latter? You guys are just watching the PGC video. PGC was insane, guys, honestly. All I'd say, if you can get to an event, get to an event. Like, and if the rumors are true that it is going to Turkey this year, like as a region, we need to get together. We need to get together, people. Doesn't matter where you are in our region, you should be looking at flights when that Turkey's confirmed. Get yourself a hotel, share with your team if you need to share with your team, and make it happen. These guys starting now? How could Turkey be as well? But yeah, the road to PGC this year, you got scrims, you got cups, you work your way to the regional series, and then the regional series is kind of the last part of that regional bracket where you then find yourself getting involved in PGSs. But so don't forget you can jump on top of these shields. You can use them as a peekaboo. Oh no, that's it. Now go. Oh, do it in TPP. You always get up in TPP. You can punch it all you want. Now he gets knocked. How frustrating is that? You can see a player right in front of him. He's still not moving, still not moving. UFO is not quite identified exactly where all the bodies are coming from at the moment, but there's a knock, there's a confirm. They're now charging their way forward. There's another knock. And a bit like a mystery for Area 51. The UFO seems a bit of a mystery here for game number 3. Gotta try and dig deep. Here comes the body. Player gonna get caught, waiting for the charge to come through. She knows he's moving about a bit, so knows he's sitting on this kind of stairs. Here comes a push from the top, does charge up, and the UFOs charge out. Okay, split, no fight on the other side then, so we have to clash backwards and forwards. We're down to 16 teams now. This is such a strong compound here. Such a strong compound. You got the recall center here as well. Plus, obviously, we see it hold on sort of that sort of test track for quite some time. And if it does come to that south side, this is kind of that area, the field of which it plays into. High ground's obviously a pain for anyone here, and it is a bit of a dogfight in the trenches. So, like, when you're stuck down here, you are going to get kind of drawn into kind of close quarter fighting. Utility again. I keep talking about utility, but utility is really going to be key. And then when you start engaging with a fight with this one, you tend to find teams and bodies will push their way down and take third-party fights with you as well. And I think part of that is because sort of north of here, it's quite open, it's quite barren. So teams can be seen rotating in, teams don't really have someone to try and hold up. So you see a lot more clashes. There's one. Still, gets that confirmation. I don't know why you push out like that, especially from that compound. They do, they lose one. The team's all okay. Anyone else sort of moving around the outside? Hey, it's going to be a fight on the outside. It's going to be a crash as well, I think. Oh no, it's not. They're going to roll into a position. Has he seen him? Stole him. Nice. Gabby gets one back. With axe. Disgusting. They take the compound and they take it clean as well, so no knocks. Syndicate might look at this and go, do you know what? I might not want this. Ala Polska is backing away. See where they want to go though. And they're drawing some lines away, saying no, not to go there. Try and take the compound next to them. It's a good bolt. We kind of holding up there. 2-2 split. I guess when people are going to kind of take the next fight, really. Assume this map feed him. A few teams now on the outside. Lots obviously rotating in that northwest corner. Anchor and a massive split actually. I'm going to go 1-1-1-1 on the west side. USD rotate away in. Oh my days. It doesn't even hold on to test track. It says good night. Back to the flight path we go. South. Massive south ship. Like. That's horrible for like these teams. Horrible. Open field transition now. But I wouldn't be too surprised to see UST move out, and they have. They collapsed. Syndicate, I think, have noticed this one, so they're backfilling them, going back the way they came. CBM wrapped themselves on that sort of east side. They're going to be happy with this. But again, a lot more teams kind of on the outside edge. They need to get moving down. And yeah, it's going to be head-to-head fight by the looks of it. Over on the other side. The IDM. You just surely just chase it down. Like, you've got bodies down. Why are they not hounding it? Like, taking time. Squeaky, he hasn't got the speed. However, get in front of it and try and stop it in concrete. It's like a pit stop maneuver. Squeaky the baddie. He's robbed the bank. He's taking it. Can they isolate him? Squeaky obviously can't shoot back, so he can't seek swap and get shots, so he has to jump out. This is a pure pit maneuver. PUBG style pit maneuver. Oh, that's a tree. Nice play from Squeaky. Give it another go. I think not. No, Squeaky's looking back and he hit the tree himself. Nice play. Nice try. The pit maneuver was not to work. Lost though. Put up. Again, another full chase. KM. I think they get away with this one just about. They've got a fight actually happening ahead of him. Old finds one of the Alice boys. And he comes over the top. I'll be cautious. Old literally right down the road here. Stop the smoke. At least it's not a grenade. That car's done. Leans back by the car. Back away from the car. You're going to go. That's cool. Should be a kill. Done. Nice. That's a good knock as well, actually. What's that distance? Oh, I thought you had that then. 5 kills here from UST. KG will fall. The old boys might be warmed up. The joints kicking in. See what will happen. Brady goes over. Doesn't quite get the connection he wants. Mesky. Get back in the car. Needs to find a bit of safety. That car's about to go. Doesn't matter about the car. He's gone. Zone. Had to shift. And now kind of working itself over the teams. Let me just do that so I can do that. Oh, we are 8 seconds. God, another south shift. That'd be horrific. Happy high ground. Confirmation done. South shift again. That just gone back to Danchin. Actually, I think favours some of the teams, but again, not great. A lot of these teams still on the outside edge. A lot of teams still trying to chase themselves in towards zone. Is he trying a grenade at a moving car? He is. Gangster. WDJ holds. I'll take his like that. Recall's happening. Problem with Rondo, so many fights kick off at the same time. HWM crashed. Able to defend him. Able to get one of the bodies back up. Always have to try and work their way through. 2 kills already. Looking for the final 2. Weaving our way through the building. Jinkers. I've got the sound cue just yet exactly where they are. Now should have. Now looking to try and play out. Coming well out. Runs down. Misses the opportunity for 1. Spins. Gets him. In the second. Steps out. Steps up. Shots go in. Does get him as well. So that's 2. Got spent. Down to 23 HP. But the Devils hold the line. Let's give this team a pod team. No, they're not. They're better than me. Just trying to get my head around it at the moment. I'm still playing too quick. It does happen. There. Pico bust was over the top. That's the old boys. Down to the final body now. That's the final body. He's not. No, where's the rest of them? They're on the high ground, aren't they? Yeah, I can see him. Gabby knows exactly where he is. Hopefully not for the zone. No, Gabby does get him. Gabby gets him from the high ground. Jeez. You know when you just go, it's gonna be the guy, the Mini or the MK compared to the Bolty. But no, the Bolty conquers all at the moment. No stopping the Bolty. There's a recall happening from who's further afield, but Anchors might be looking to try and park their ship. They look on to the Devils. It's Falcons here now. It's the Polish team. Unless we got like the Falcons Polish team, that'd be dope. Anchors, Luzone, looking into the compound, not too far away. I think they will look on now where they want to try and play into. UAV enabled. He's down. Is there as well? Where is Squeaky? Is he? He's outside zone. Is he down with BRDM as well? He's out. He's gone. Oh, I like to play. Anchors closing their way around. They chase the Devils afield. I did not know XDDDD is Spanish. I learned a thing today. It's a bit of backs and forwards, really, let's be honest. Bye-bye. Cappy. God, doesn't fall nicely for him. Falls nicely for Bubax, though. Finds himself up on the kills. And Vice, they've been good at finding compounds. I've always got my own Vice in my head, I'll be honest with you, but I found the compound they look to try and hold here. So the team's trying to move in. LS want to get involved, looking for some kills as well. But when you've got a team 11 kills and they're kind of counting down teams at the moment, you might want to try and stay away from them. Tatus on a 7 streak. Let's go, lad. Get in the streams. Dumb damage, actually. Bolty connects. Jump shot from Cappy. And I don't want to fight BBB. They go around in a big circle. Maybe it's just to build up momentum to get my over. Whee! Good play, actually. Oh no. Oh, first one, that's not bad. It's getting better. Cappy comes over the top. I can see more. Molly, just gonna be short. He's gonna have the height advantage. He's gonna try and power by the top. Level 3 helmet, and Vest keeps him alive for now. Provokes on the move. Spin. Straight through. I don't know why my camera's bounced back then. Cappy's the one fighting. That's all goes over the top here. All teams come around the top as well. Devils in mind. Muvax though goes to the high ground, cuts the engine. He's going to sneak his way down right in the middle. He puts the engine on. Now looking for the drive. Rotation past. Not had the connection on him. Cappy's fallen. Oh, D go down. Zone's just back the other way. Oh no. Oh no. He punches him out. Ouch. The zone's been a bit crazy. I'll be honest with you. 13 kills from UST. I'm going to try and drive their way in. More teams always get caught on the other side. BBBS. BBBS in the game. Final player for them. Stefan. He's got the meds to try and survive it out. JS9 going to be right in front of him. Ellis going to be there as well. Ellis goes down. Cartel finds him. Looking for the body. Looking for the extra player now. Starting to work their way back. He's going to do a pickup. Get shots. Get the knock. Get him knocked. Get the flush now at least. That's phase 5. Is he going out of it? He's going to fight. Yeah, there we go. Good play. Got a point. That's what you want. Why does he not look back? There you go. Jeez. He's danger running. Absolute danger running. UST, they are split. Kotufel is on one side, Pufax on the other. We've seen all sorts from this round. Pit maneuvers, crazy zone shifts, crazy bolty plays. It's not a big game from them, but they're down. 13 kills, 1 body. Pufax got 8 alone. Delivering more kills than I can deliver in ranked. Still looking to try and close it out. Everyone's down on this sort of side though. Look at this. Does donut. So I suppose best for his team sitting in that middle position. Pufax needs to try and work his way in, but he's going to get sideswiped slightly here from Loss. And that's going to try and peek over the top. They are in rags though. No vest on either side. Did they find themselves a BRDM? They do have themselves a BRDM right in the middle of the zone as well. So Pufax needs to be careful. I think he's been spotted now. They're playing his way. He's seen a body as well. Shots going over the top. Now he sees another one. No, 8 might be 9. 9 might become 10. Oh, he actually stays alive. So 9 might be 10. He's got a bit of a bridge to play, but when he moves around the other side, he is going to get spotted. Just keep an eye on some of these other players, though. Vice need to try and have to defend here. Team sort of climbing the mountain. Looking to try and make the push here. They are going to make the push over. Vice, though, gets one. CBN trying to come back in. Pufax, though, has to sniff of blood. Now he's going to start moving his way in. It's going to be down to, actually, this player here, Gonan Lan. If he doesn't look back towards Pufax, he's going to be able to claim on top of him. It's gone the other way. Pufax gets free entry point. Vice, well, they've got kills. They're up to 4 now. Another push coming in from the other side. The anchors, they've set sail. Gonan Lan's found him. I fear this man is a one-man army, and they've allowed him to get close. There's another one. They should be confirmed as well. It's going to put him onto 11. JS9 as well. 15 kills here for the team. 16 kills for him. 11 delivered. And now he finds himself in the top 4. Now he finds himself a BRDM. Oh my god, he's going to be able to get away with it. He's going to be able to med. He should be okay. And Vice dropped the ball. No Miami Vice. No smooth moves here. Fight them, Lan. We're fighting them on the lands. Is there a world that the GOAT Pufax will find a win? It's a 4 versus 2 versus 1, but he has a tank. He has a tank. He has a JS9, and the cheeky devil has even got himself a VSS. But he can drive to the other side of the zone. Like, no one's going to touch him. He just needs to know who he wants to fight and when. It's phase 6, going to phase 7, and we're in a top 3 scenario. Gonna try and build some momentum. Trees will get the block here. Down to 1/4 health now. Zone shifts away, and Pufax now the only player he will take. Pushing in towards the center position. KM needs to move, so anchors should be there. Pufax needs to jump out. He jumps out. He sees the pans. He's disciplined enough. He swaps himself over. Makes a charge forward. Pufax is going to try and get the conversion. Now dances the dance. He's got his back to the clear side. He's got the JS9. He wants to try and keep him on the left side, but he has to. Got to keep him on the right. He now pushes to the left. Killing spree done. And at least the anchors able to put an anchor on the UST push. This should be done for them now. Is there a res? I don't think so. Reload! Don't panic, Uber! Don't panic! Well, the anchors, lady anchor. I was terrible with the camera works. I was too locked in, people. UST, though, 16 kills in the end. That was a huge game. And he found himself in a 3rd position. So I think Vice, they couldn't have let him in. They had to at least keep one person focused on that sort of south side. And actually, with the push coming from the anchors from that sort of top side, Vice just turned their attention. They turned all their guns towards the north, and it just allowed Pufax to come in and play a ball against these bodies. Good play from them, though. Good hold. Anchors able to sweep around that sort of north side. They actually take the win. Not bad wildcard map. Big shifts, though. Lots of big shifts. Teams have to try and deal with that, especially with a south and south. So we saw a lot of consolidation early on from these teams. A lot of teams all eager to fight a little bit earlier than I would have expected. Let's take a break, though. When we come back, it'll be time to Tego. See you guys in a few.
I'm searching for with a break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I ain't looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can feel we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. Baby, I can feel we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end in sight. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. I'll save Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it.
Here we go. It's a match number 4. Let me tell. I won't do that. Why am I making it? We need the picture in picture, people. Been good. So guys, have a bit of food in front of me, so I will apologise. I did try to scoff it down. I'm starving. We have a south, eastish, towards the northwest. Just favour this west side though of Tego. I do worry for zones like this because two things happen. We either get that host and prison. That's not bad. That must be the best kind of starter circle for this one. If we get a split, which is dangerous. So we see kind of a north and then kind of a south towards fishing camp, etc. That's not going to be good. We know the water, the river kind of attracts the zone as well, so it's going to make teams have to try and make a decision in between. Obviously, something crazy, right? We've got one team going Buxam, right? The UFOs. The rules, again, apologies if you do know this, but the rules for the zones, it has to touch the flight path, right? So if it touches the flight path, that could go out early. Down to the southeast corner. Where's the hot drop, at least? Three teams land here, but not for that zone. No, it does go for that side. Not great. These teams to start. There's a big decision. Now, there's at least for the old boys to make the decision to get moving. They do make their move. Lucky enough for them, they find themselves moving towards the zone. Oh, we have more fighting as well. 1 second. Kill confirm. Come back to that. In fact, it is chasing. They are chasing now. Oh my god. What is going on? These lot are just having a laugh, I'm telling you. R2 it has a shotgun. Have a shotgun and they're chasing down players. Jeez. Syndicate, they're in rags. They're being hounded. They're not even able to get loot yet. Ala Polska, final player. Might have to come back for those chips, but for now we'll jump back to the other one. Wildcard maps are wild for a reason. I can tell you that. Just been asked to cover a an event in Moscow time tomorrow. What's Moscow time? If it's 2 PM in Moscow, what's that? 11 AM for me. I have time to go gym. NYSA. Couple of fighting. Back and forwards. M249. That will help, but you're down bodies, right? You gotta think about how you work this one out. Here comes the rotation as well. Vice found one. Vice are here. Vice from the other side. We've got 4 teams here. So far, only a handful of teams on that sort of north side. And crash. They crash him. They're going for it. They are. Oh, I don't know if he knows about the plan on the other side of this ridge. 2 of them. He's locked in. Now he's hitting him. Reinforcements are here. Down 1. exposed. He's exposed. No? Oh, look who's in the distance. Look who's in the distance. It's like you can smell kills. Like, I smell someone to kill in the air. I had the pleasure of playing football with this man as well at PNC. He actually is a goat, mate. Like, for a pride to represent your region, GG's all day. And as a reward, he doesn't even pick up his mate to go get the drop. He just bikes past him like nothing, like he's not even there. Okay, let's get back to some of the craziness, which is the zone move. A lot of teams now are trying to make their way around. A lot of teams getting involved. I call this area the recliner. A lot of teams getting involved in the area, but again, the third party actions here have been crazy. That might actually be a fine. It is. Sushi. A small appetizer. Needs to make a big meal out of this, but he doesn't. Two split. Like what, one team, two teams on this north side? That's it. That's in zone. UFO are going to come in. KM going to follow. KG the same. Everyone else lurking around here. Again, a lot of early fighting that I can't even show you. That is a landmine. Right there. Didn't take that obviously because I had a fight. Might have another one in the back pocket, but that is it. There was a rotation, I suppose. There's a recall. Syndicate, able to get some bodies back. It did not take long, did it? Fine. LG go toe to toe. Can't put one sub. I'm still oh my god, what a shot! I am still flabbergasted that recliner is still heavily contested. He sees two. No, look on the outside. He missed the body on the outside. That's a shame. Got there. The UFOs fall as well. Oh my god, people. Oh my god. What the hell? What sort of shift is that? What the hell? Well, it's going to go back to the water. This recliner's going to be in. Yeah, there's the back of the chair. There's the bottom. You put your bum here. I know you guys be taking the mick out of me. If you need to blame anyone, you blame Gibson, okay? I lost a bet, and that's what he called it. Sometimes the perfect shot never comes. Outside the zone, though, as well. Needs to get in. Maybe not taking the perfect shot. It's the right play. Oh, that's fine. It was fine. Not anymore. Needs to get in. And I can't see it happening. Let me zoom this map stream in a little bit. I know we're not going to see everyone, but I can send it up for you, at least. Oh, headshot. I would have pulled the trigger then. How many meds he's got? He's got 4 meds. Can he out survive this? He hasn't got a player ahead of him. But he has got bodies elsewhere. Problem is, they're on the other side of the compound to him. So they're past his compound, up the hill, down the hill, and they're in the next compound. The moment he shoots, if he doesn't, even if he gets a knock, he ain't getting him. What do you do at this point? Just med out? Whatever. He hasn't really got many options though, right? I think it literally is the case of just medding out. Hasn't got a jammer pack. Just don't get spotted, right? Like even going to that rock's not going to help. Maybe coming away this way and using the trees to block, but can't see it. I can't see it. All I can see is more fighting. Just got the kills at the top there. Fortunately for the boys, they are down bodies. Let's go towards the top side, smelling out kills. At the moment, can find themselves in UST on the other side. All good, really. Should slow down. This is the danger still. He's wrapped around. He's using the blue nicely. Shaq's not in, but stay tight. Wait for the zone shift away. Back to the water we should go. Starts like this one period, eh? There we go. That's the water that we spoke about. Finish camping. Cappy trying to chase. You can see on the top of that zone. Eager, waiting, watching for teams to come in. I think he's actually going for it as well. Cappy is on the run, people. Oh, that's why he's got a bloody BRDM. He's going to try and herd them together. Oh my god, guys. Cappy's like the slowest sheepdog now, ain't he? He can't keep up with him. They've gone, mate. Can't herd him here. Oh no. Teams that haven't been involved in all this fighting is now starting to arrive. Zone obviously tightened itself down towards recliner, so at least gets the wind a sniff. And wide. In towards Hosan. 4 meds, run through, at least run through the buildings. See if we pick up another med or 2. Let's see what. If you went through door number 1, what you would have got. Not much. Absolutely nothing. Oh. A boost. All good, all good, all good. No fighting there. They'll be okay. They're going to control this sort of northeast corner before they try and play in. Swamp's pretty deadly, especially people trying to come in. Love this hill. Love this hill on this sort of southwest side. So many good players. You get so great overwatching towards Swamp. I think they're pushing around now to close him out. Can't see a word that you wouldn't not focus your attention. Have they gone for a crash in the compound? Maybe they have. Oh, he's actually binned it. He's binned the car. He rolled it. It's like a 12. That's a play. That is a clutch play. They've used the car to distract and they've crashed on the other side of the compound. They've taken all the people. Oh, they've given it up. Scrap that. It's not a play. It's a get out of it in slow style. What? They've got jelly cars. Donk, found. All that time trying to get away. Drax falls. And the revenge will kick in. We kill with grenade. Zone. It shifts. Now we lose the water. We've gone very much onto that east side. So the zone is definitely bouncing about quite a bit today. There goes the bike. So no, get out of dodge yet. At the moment. Our links in hand as well. So because they try and get their headshot where they can. Oh, boys, he's going to get in. They're going to rotate their way past. There's a hit and run. Literally, somehow, found a way right through the middle. Oh, boys, they suffer casualties. Crash happened as well. Our boys in rotation, falling apart. They've literally gone past every single team now. Don't crash into the town. He goes for the tire. Switches to player. Does the damage. Famish in hand. Level 3 gear. Helping out. Recalls just happened as well. Jeez. Okay, G. Nice. They've actually got recall on. GG's. Still not moved an inch. Look at that. Landmine waiting. It's in the corner, maybe. Ice have left, so I have ice in the other one. Sorry. Ice are still there. The end gets a knock straight away. GG's. Squeaky's down. UHD, where they're gonna fall. 1, 2. So they've actually got recalls on. Oh, boys, couldn't get away from any danger. Car goes by. AWM catches him. I catch a grenade as well. Ball. Oh, they've got BRDM. They've got to get moving. They've got to go forward. Needs to get in. He's in. Now, hopefully, towards safety zone. Leaving the compound now. Oops, one bump. Okay, so obviously the fields out in the west now completely gone. Teams obviously have to try and push in. The bowl that we see anchors in, not bad. Compound on the south side, pretty OP as well. LS will be happy. More importantly, Cappy will fall. Sorry, KM, sorry. LS, KM will be happy. And I won't be happy with his. I've got element of pressure. It's hard to live in this place. Definitely seeing the Panzer, so it's like, can't really crash in that aggressive. Problem is, they can't really do too much either. So it was a Panzer run towards the BRDM. That's they crashed their way in. Overconfidence, maybe to a degree. And the ninja moves. Got ninja by the zone. So a quick look at the leaderboard while waiting for some fighting now. Continue. UST still at the top, 57 points. Anchor's now in second with 41. Ultra High, third place with 38. And CPM in fourth with 32. There's a bit of a drop off from there to fifth from 32 to 18. And then we fall obviously down. Those big kill games really happened. We're over halfway now, so we are best of 6 in this event. On match number 4. Reload. Lucky enough. Now, the thing is, who hasn't got the any gear? Oh, got gear now. Okay, cool. Able to get a bit of a restock there. Sanji, shotgun. Oh, unfortunately, those steps into the eyes of a orc. Kill. Trying to get some kills. CBN get a quick kill confirmed. Sanji will fall. And there you go, damn dusted. Last grenade has out. CBN will try and hold the compound now. NYSA running through the field. Finds Vice. He's the second. Or here's the second, should I say. Exactly where to try and plant that grenade. So you're going for the confirm. Then he comes back. Oh, I've launched that grenade into that corner. That's huge damage. Go for a 360. CBN does finish him off. Vice now in the corner on their own. Confirm happened. And able to get 1 kill. UST still trying to extend their lead here. Pufax arrives. What the hell was that smoke wall? That's what happens when Pufax pulls out. There's just a sea of smoke. Blue zone's done. BRDM is clear. Oh my god. Anchor destroyed with blue zone. This man is going to go try and take that BRDM. He's going to have util for days here. 4 smokes, 5 flashes. That Panzer, are they going to launch it? Has the Panzer locked in? 1. Expect him to launch a Panzer at the BRDM, deny it. You know anyone here is just going to try and get in every time. Vex, again, still getting util. Murray Cam. Now he gets himself in that BRDM. I think he's be cautious, especially from that Panzer. CBN leaves the compound now. UST, I feel like they're taking individual fights. One of them is fighting at a time. A completely different squad. It's either that or Pufax has got such a long lead. They don't mind. I'm going to keep letting them play like that. Close. I don't think I've seen him. He's got heavy util. He's got C4. Got blue. Launched here. There's got blue. Sorry, he's got smoke launchers. He gets caught at distance. Old store continues now. CBN run out of zone. They're going to try and get him. Puvac still holds here. CBN go back their way. They're bouncing their way around zone at the moment. Unsure where to go. We're top 5. CBN are solo. Got 4 versus 4 versus 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, and 2 solos. I think I'll miss a solo. Haven't. right underneath the noses of them. That shift towards that sort of top. So, KM boys will have to get moving yet. That's all. They'll be okay. KG, 6 kills, looking strong this game. They now got to get shifting themselves. They've got, fortunately for them, Groza right in front. I think he's actually been blocked out slightly. He's been bolted from in zone. Don't forget, obviously, UST have got a BRDM, so they can move in with that. They're going to be happy with that. That won't be too bad. Drops coming in the bottom side of the field. That's giving some an element of cover. Not much. Res has happened. 12 kills here from Anchors. Strong game. This is going to catapult them up the leaderboard. So now got to try and stay alive. Try and get the additional placement points. Every team that goes out is another placement point. If you get the kills in the placement, it's a double up. What's that one? Is that the BRDM? It is the BRDM. We've got a car though. Again, trying to go underneath. Can he do it? Sees the car. Finds the safety. Anchor's there. Kill confirm. That's 13. Gonna be huge amounts of shots. Sees the body. Needs to med though. Gets stabbed in the side. Eventually going down. Big numbers now at the end. So it's a 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. BRDM. Hands gone. Uvex again charging forward. 4 kills as one. Close. Ace in hand. Takes a face for 7. He's going to fall as well. So be down to 2. CBN, you have to try and lay low. I suppose it's the Panzers, the 9 sort of entry here, right? One is caught, we're just down as well. UST down to 1 now. 2 solos, 1-4, 1-3. Why is it not going up to 4? Didn't have the intel, right? I had the intel actually, because the body's on the other side. They saw him rotate round. Let's reposition the car as well. So it was a 4 and 4 and 4. Now it's 4 versus 1 versus 1. I think it's there in the compound. See in the back of the car. So he knows where 1 is. He knows he's outside the zone as well. So 2 of our solos outside the zone. They need to try and get their way in. 1 of our solos, CBN, fought for the compound, crashed the compound, now fighting for space, and took a bit of a gamble, rotated straight through the middle of the zone, found a home, and don't take anything away from him either. The positioning of the car, I think, has been critical there. Played on one side, so the car come around, using the bush to his advantage. Obviously, clearly peeked around and got the other bodies. Now he's moved the car back on the other side. He knows he can try and play that one out. The smoke. Let's hit the car. I think he's trying to hit the rock in front of him, but and look to go. Here goes the car. Likes to push forward. Unfortunately, it's on the other side. He's taking a tumble. Versus 1's are fighting. 4 versus 1 now. The Panzers. It could be a full meme ending. Not pushing. He make a play. I thought he was going to make a play for the drops. Gets hammered now. Now he's behind the rock. He knows he's in zone. I think he's going to try and keep these right peaks on the go. They'll have to try and push towards him. Zone, if it blesses him. Just goes to the dot. So pretty much. He's on it. Good clear for them to get rid of that car. Get rid of the other car as well. That will flip backwards. That's where his target. That's where he's going next. Not anymore. It's a headshot. It's KM. It's done and dusted. GG's. Good game. Wildcard maps didn't disappoint. High kills. Maybe the kills didn't quite confirm across towards the win in the end. Someone's producing a dance. GG's. Let me exit that. So I hear it in my ear. Good play. Obviously, with KM, they held the compounds and didn't have to really play out much more. The zone sort of ping back to them, but a very difficult place to hold those kind of farm polytunnels. You normally get spotted quite early on. UST, when they're going to stop pushing? What has Poofx had for breakfast? Let me know in chat, because whatever he's eating, we all need to do the same. Let's have a quick break. When we come back, that would be the penultimate game, but we're going to the grassy pastures. It's going to be Wrangle. It's the penultimate game. Game number 5. Or 6. As the flight path comes from the south. Northeast down towards the south central. On my round mark today. Upsy downsy. It does favour the east side of the map. Where do we get that bloody milk to power? And then we get so many of at the moment lurking in and around the area. Have to wait and see. But for now, everyone needs to get out of the plane. And more importantly, work their way down. Let's look at the leaderboard. Oh no, milk's gonna be hot, isn't it? Oh, it's hot. Might be hot as well, actually. And they turn back the devils. We're landing close. Everyone going quite far from the flight path. Look. Yeah, it is gonna be a hot one. Be the third party syndicate getting involved here. Zone. Oh, it's not bad. Centre at least. There's a middle hot drop. Yeah, no one in the middle. No one taking that Navi split. No one taking farm. No one taking shelter, Hall of Fame, or prison. Obviously, Severny, kind of a hot drop. Looks like they're getting the cars and they're sort of leaving. They are split at the top there. Syndicate, good start. They've been caught slowly, but everyone sort of bloomed around the outside. Imagine if someone sort of went straight down on the flight path. They would have been in a different position. The position there kind of indicates a little bit that they are unsure exactly where the bodies are at the moment, based on how they're playing. So let's make the play forward. Let's double check in the house now. Here comes the one-on-one, maybe. It's moved in, moving upstairs. You can hear him. Isolated. He goes over. I like that he's faked the upstairs. Is he snuck away from it? He has. But no, he hasn't. He's been caught at GG's. There's one down. USD and the backburner now. I like the sneak. I like the play. I like the open the door at the top. Nade's guarding the top. Sneak out the window at the back. Kind of have to move their way into a position. Devils, yeah, they have split. Severny. Again, hot drop, not a hot drop. Pushed themselves on the outside. What we got? We've got 4 matches, yeah. UST, 69 points on top place here. Anchors are in second, 57. CPN sneaking their way into third with 48. So USD need a big game here. So UHD, not USD. UHD, who are watching. They need a big game. Coming in fourth with 44 points. Can't allow the UST team to get away with it. So a bit of a standoff, but a required standoff. They're in zone. No need to rush this yet. 17 teams store up. They have lost a body, so they're down to a 3. Again, the great standoff happens. I really want to show you that leaderboard, but you prep it. Let me prep the leaderboard. I think I should make overlays, right? So I can just bump this stuff straight in for you. Might do that actually. Oh, so much to do. So much to do. So little time to do it in. Sees the foot. Means they've got teams now working their way down. There goes across. Also have multiple fighting their way around. UST, deterrent vice. Is he making the jump over? That's had the car. Yeah, look at the car return around him on the outside as well. Anchors is looking on this. Happy? That take, I suppose. Alright, why it's not kicking off. Let's have a quick look. So, oh, typical. I've just come away from it. It's kicked off. Leaderboard, though, USC 69, Anchors 57, CPN are in third place. Obviously, you can go on the leaderboard, exclamation mark track. You can go look at the points and the kills per matches, or you can go look at the individuals. That's it. Quick rush, back in. It was always the case, isn't it? Always the case. If I didn't do it, they would have stood off for ages. Syndicate 2 down to try and get a res here. They got the better off USD. Anchors, a team which in a second, remember, they want to try and close that gap. CPN just got a knock. Confirm. Do that. Absolutely typical, right? CPN getting some kills. Zone tightening his way down. Some teams still on the outside edge. They need to start working their way in. Ultra high. Yes, that's good. Level 1 helmet. Not so good. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. The helmet. Syndicate rotating away through. I think they're trying to find the body now, aren't they? Right. We know who's fighting. This is one-man army. Good facts. He is literally sneaking up on the compound. Because they keep the distraction, they keep the pressure on, they keep the noise going. Gonna allow him to kind of sneaky his way in, as he does do down this sort of south side. Uncontended for anyone. Yeah, no idea he's here. The legend himself gets a second! There's a collapse, you know his damage is done for the guy at the top. Cappy charging in. Cappy delivering the blow. Cappy gets 2. Uvex find the other 2. They clear the compound. And they are stored, charging ahead. They're okay, they're okay, they're okay. No find there. Or fire gun right on top of them. This direction, come from this direction. He's right in the compound. Give him that. That is zeroed in. Slight standoff, maybe? What's it? If I tease the leaderboard back up again one more time. Okay, how you doing, mate? As a team? You don't mind a follow as well. I'm clear. Only thing I'm disappointed about is Man City winning today. It's the only thing. UHD go down. So they're getting the penultimate game to try and catch the leaders. Might have been stolen away from them. Now, we watch, we wait, we listen. Teams start to rotate. And the zone, well, it goes north towards Yaz. How's CPN always getting these zones? They're loving it. This emergency pickup is quite shallow as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't take it, and they are going to take it. Get me launched and nade him. Have to get off it. I didn't tell him not to go. We've actually wanted it. Wanted the sauce, mate. UST want to fight the south side. I'll have to get a player interview after to understand what the hell that was about. Tell me about something. UST dancing around. Upax rezzed. Been told to toe the line. He's too much of a laser. Maybe they have to share the kills out. That's what it is. Rotate on the west. Yeah, it's completely free. They're going to be happy there. CBN starting to rotate slightly. Go for the zone, sort of start working its way in. Loads of teams. Devils, massive rotation around. Remember, they were in the north and they sort of rotated their way around. All the way to now to southwest. Long rotation for them. A crash, maybe? Boys, we're going. Yeah, knock it, they are. Chasing down. One's in the compound as well. This is where you wish you left. Yeah, you've been spotted. Oh, go. Oh, go. Oh. Out, car. One. Oh, looking for the first. The blue zone might do it though. No, they hold. Oh, he found one. I thought he was going to get out the window. Like a dramatic escape. Good, all good. South side, they're still chasing fights at the moment. Nothing really to be had. It's all like his next zone shift. The zones are crazy today, right? It's not just me. So it went back towards the northeast. Now it goes down to the southeast. I'm going to chase that down, right? There is no stopping this team. It's just a basically prey that runs in the middle of them. Shelters in. Just so people can play at high ground. Prisons in. All of Fame's in. Like, default zone, right? Or a UFO gonna maybe take the trenches. Might be a decent shout. Yeah, it might be the trenches. I've kept that car. Go for the car. They've confirmed it's clear. All the fame is taken. Buffalo is making the play here, but CBN have to get the defensive. I've seen that rotation go around a little bit. We might actually see it look on LD. Don't turn. Which means the next fight's going to be this one. UST. Trying to find exactly where to go. Oh, the old boys. They found one. Grenade was a bit skewiffy. Normally you want to go an FPP to throw those util. Flash comes on the outside. Looking for the second. He's getting caught on the outside edge. On the outside. He's going to be seen. No, back on the inside. You have to dance the dance. The old boys. They make the jog. The jog's not enough. Oof. Team to completely decimated. See if you're more on a 2, they're on a 3. They're on a 4. Final bodies now. WDJ. Get some kind of a rubbish throw out. Find some trash. Oof. Everyone's clashing. Everyone's crashing. That's not what you need. That is not what you need. Zone's just back towards Prism. Right there, they're fine. They're all swept their way in. I'm on the south side. Worst play for me, putting 2 of these teams in black. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. They're diabolical, Mark. Every time I land on someone else starts fighting. Probably this zone is very open. Open train's crazy, right? Oh, they're all dead. They're all gone. He's not shooting. Yeah, that's it. I say to the guys in the open. No. Oof. No double team anyway. Well in the open. He's getting away with it. Surely not. Not anymore. He goes down. UST clearing 10 kills, now 11. Killing spree yet again. Good play. Strong play. Holak jumps for his life. Surely Yankee's going to go. Why is there a smoke there? Interesting to see where this goes. They're going to have to try now hold out here. Everyone's got give or take a section of the zone. Syndicate launches a huge Kobe. Does damage. It's not going to be enough. Not moving yet either. Red Bull. He's given wings here. He does rotate around the outside. BBBS will fall down as well. Alapolsky will find the final body for them. A rotation will have to start working their way in. UST don't go for the crash actually. They continue working their way in towards zone. They get caught. And it becomes a little bit of a bloodbath outside. Trenches will hold. Nice play. CBN will take the trenches away. KG going to try and work their way in, but I think that's where they were going. I think they've got any cars anymore. This is match number 5, so again, yeah, there is one more match after this. Safely the go. How you doing? No, the reds here. I've been tabbed. I caught. You just hammer the car, no? Surely not. Back to prison we go. Car go, no. There's a car tireless. They've only got one tire. I know it's pretty spent, but they need to sort of find themselves a little bit in, right? Game 4 winners on the hunt for those kills themselves, but again, they also have to get themselves in. I don't know why this didn't throw the smoke over the wall, but yeah. Right, they gotta go. That means we're gonna get more crashing on the other side. They could go for the dip. CBN's taking it. UFOs, another encounter for them. Hasn't quite gone their way. Shot's good. Looking for the second set of shots. You know, on the tree. Big push coming over the top. MP5 in hand. So it's going to be there. Go on, throw the Doritos at him. Remember, you can jump in the smoke and look down. You can kind of see who's where, what, and how many. Happy falls to the LS. They've gone to that south side. Now they're going to rotate around that sort of southwest corner. They try and climb for prison. It's now clear. Inca wrapping their way around. You will watch Party the Quals. Safe, I'm actually trying to get into them at the moment, bro. Ooh, nice rotation. My body now. Party fell. Type him up. It's not going to be the first set of fights. This one's going to be interesting now. He's got heavy util. Use a grenade. Use a grenade. Oh, don't die in the zone. Okay, we're going to see the shift. 14 seconds. Why did he lose the nades? Oh, one down for the shift as well. Back to prison. Urban style ending, but we haven't got enough teams for it. There's literally one body in prison, by the way. One. CPN gets knocked. The re-knock, should I say? I didn't need to get going, but it's gonna be difficult. 20 seconds to go. 1, 2. Rubigo needs to back away. At one, look, he can just hold here. He's okay. Everyone else on the outside, everyone trying to conquer the kills. The Polish community. I don't think they worry about placement. They just worry about kills en masse. 6 teams now. Phase 6. $11 kills. UST. Just see his head poking over the top. Oh, started shooting on the zone. Headshot. Not quite. It was a body shot. How much did you two they expelled? 13 kills as well. One's got heavy U2, that's it. Not sharing that util out. Seen him. Nice. Nice play. Not gonna be enough. KM. Still holding on. Bit rough on this side. KPM with a 4. Anchors with 11 kills. Syndicate, you'd expect to sneak out at least the second place here. Got armor. It's not in a position where he's kind of just jumped in and had to find something. So he's alright. CBN trying to be the aggressor. Must be knowing because they've got the kill feed readers. They've got the bodies up compared to everyone else. They still make the charge forward though. Blue zone comes out. High ground though. Does favour. Now starts playing to effect. Red Bull Danny. Well, the grenade takes to effect. Molly. Now in the position where he was before. Now these other teams to kind of wrap their way around. Syndicate trying to make the play as well. CBN trying to make the defensive massive dump though. Nice hold from one. Still wrapping their way around. No confirm. Comes charging out. They're getting taken apart. It's a 1, 2, 3, 11 kills. They might be the last they wrote. KM, if they want to go back to back, they start charging over here. They're starting to pick some kills. They need to close the gap. Syndicate still remains. Another kill. CBN out to 15. Big game for them. Really big game from them. $16 now. Look for the res. CBN got the bodies, but they're losing them. KM, they've got discipline. I'll give them that. I would have been itchy, started running out. I would have been like Melody here. Can I kill someone? Can I kill someone? Can I kill someone? Anyone I can kill? Can I kill? Can I go now? They've got discipline. They're not extending. They're not rushing. They're not stampeding ahead. Kojo Mogel is a traditional custard-like egg dessert. Never seen that in my life. It's really quite sweet. Well, they need to get sweet in them about them if they want to start get pushing. It's a 3 versus 1 now. $17 kills. They're split on the other side. Zone comes into the middle, so the prison wall's still there. Full exposed. Down to a 1-shot as well. Oh, he underestimated where the others are. I think he might have thought it might have been a solo there. 3 versus 2 versus 1. And it will be done. That's going to be difficult to res. Right, custard smooth. What is it? What is it? Custard smooth? Looks nice. Oh, that is tempting, right? Oh, it's there as well. It's up for grabs. It's not been taken. 18 kills, CBN. MK in hand. MG on the other side of the fence. Could go have a bang, but needs some 7s. Kojo Mogel. The smooth custard like buttery cream. You let me know in chat what it is. Is it nice in chat? It's like a yogurt. That is a sneaky, sneaky move. Has he been spotted? He's been spotted, right? 100%. I know where the silo is. CBM will get move him. He's going to play for the drop. Stay down. Here comes Big Kobe. Has to be. Gets one. Lays down. Doesn't quite get the Kobe. Clicks dry. CBN there to help. He spins. Can't take it to a 1 versus 1. Brand new vest right next to him. He's got smokes out as well. He's gone for it as well. He's had a little look in the cookie jar, hasn't he? 2 versus 1. Another smoke will go out. He'll keep his head down. CBN. Cha-ching. There, close it out. That's a good play. I kind of like that, actually. Like, definitely more disciplined than me. I would have been like, try and push now. And I like the play. He nearly got down to 1 versus 1 in the end. Just needed that second knock. Good spin, actually, on CBN when he actually had to go back. But they had full control. Obviously, they cleared the trenches. That allowed them kind of that north side. They're completely free. Got quite aggressive on that sort of northwest side, but that eventually went down. And I went down bodies. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a clean cut as they wanted it to be, but they got the win. 20 kills, a 30-point game, and that is skyrocketing them up in the leaderboard. It's going to go down to the wire. It's going to be the final game. Let's have a quick break. When we come back, it'll be the final match number 6.
Photo of you in my mind, on the table under lights. There's no one here but you and I. This neon town is yours and mine. And I said, hey, Carissa. Stayed up through the days and night, lay and we watched the world get light. Hey, Carissa. Sunlight, freedom in your eyes. Please don't leave now. Photo of you in my mind, on the table under lights. There's no one here but you and I. This neon town is yours and mine. And I said, hey, Carissa. Stayed up through the days and night, lay and we watched the world get light. Hey, Carissa. Sunlight, freedom in your eyes.
It's the final game. It's quick. It's game 6, not game 5. What's going on? Bosh. They're actually quicker than my leaderboard update. Let's give my page a refresh. My path though is a southwest up towards the northeast. Sorry. What's my brain discombobulated today? Bloody coding. So pretty much fair fight. It's going to be through the heart, through the soul. The grassy pastures. That's going to be our angle. We'd love to say it. But it's the final game. Does mean there's going to be a heightened aggression stance. Yeah, 100%. Early teams. So anchor goes early. W will go out towards military. They are missing one though. A few now teams going that kind of mid path. UFO going to stack it up here. AG. So Yaz might have a bit of a hot location. Oh, that's updated. This is game 6. What a fool. Wish I could show you the leaderboard, but I can't because we've got a hot draw. But I can tell you 82 points for UST as they lead the charge. CBM with a great game. Push them up to 78. Clutching distance. Not let them get out. 72 to try and watch. Anchors are up with 72. Shotgun. Get those points in the board, UFO. Don't be a stranger. Get that. Bosh, bosh, bosh. 2 remain for LD. Loser division. Don't want to be the losing division now. He's clearing it like a Resident Evil game. Well, he doesn't know what's waiting. He's a shotgun. Right at the bottom there. Guess what, guys? It's a military, baby. Oh, he's got a left peek. Oh my god, he actually gets him. Oh my god, he gets a second as well! He's got no ammo! He's got no ammo! Charge! Or not. No charging. Full stop. Let him get back up. Oh my god. Resident Evil, eat my heart out. Mate, solid teammate. Solid play. Yaz is there. Obviously, CPN needs a whole. Devils need to have a good game. Has Prefax been leashed? He hasn't. He's on the move. Military Island as well for the last game. Oof, jeez. We'll get some time to. I know we've got more teams pushing him. USD, who had the opportunity to be in that kind of clutching spot. What are they? 44 points. So yeah, there's a big gap. So third place is in 72 with Anchors, and UHD, they're in 4th now with 44. You kind of look at some of these point averages, right? UST 3 out of the 4 games for them. Let me zoom across actually. Double points. Actually, no. 4 out of 5 games. They are double pointing it. Their consistency level is high here. UHD find 1. They find 2. They need points badly. Really bad. They charge their way in. Grenade. It explodes. UFO. Down will work. Look that way. Gets the chicken down to a 1. The chicken's down. Chicken's down on the molly. It's just a mess. Another point done. It's got 2 now. UFO is down, but tabbed out. on the other side of the wall. People are taking their time, Canova, but we are starting to see a little bit of a clash of heads. Whee! We're trying to keep an eye on these top three, really, and see where they end up fighting. Somebody's got a left peak. This division goes down. Doesn't expose himself just yet. He is there. There you go. Now he has to expose this. He goes in. Take his time. They're not res him. They have to be quick if they're going to do it. But I can't see that gap. Our barrel spray has to be on point. There he goes. He's found him. UFO's up to 4 points now. SSC is starting to move their way over towards military. If I stand that sort of southwest corner, Anchor taking the public transport. They just come up into that sort of port on that south side on military. The old boys are getting across in the East Bridge now. CBN going to be following them, so they want none of the third party action. Syndicate, well, they're taking a boat on the east. They're coming by Milton Power at the moment. They've got a little bit of rotation left in them. I should really show you why I'm waffling. I think the others are maybe looking for the opportunity to have a emergency pickup. UFO finds one. Oh, he misses the door. Smoke's going to hide a little bit. He's going for it. The resin. Oh, if he holds now and doesn't move too much, he might get away with that. Actually, I think he's on the other side. But he's going to have to hold. That baby's creepy. He's looking at me. Whoa! Lay down next to the sofa on the other side. Lay next to the, in between the baby. And the nose on that side. Go on the outside edge. He's got two more smokes. Maybe a couple of smokes. Here comes the charge. They seen him? They have, you know. I think he's exposed himself. Jump shot. And a bit of salt in the wound. UFO! They have been exterminated. I don't know what that was, so I'm going to apologise now. I might have to put an official statement out for that apology as well, because that was shocking. Stand up on the bridge, CBN having a look at one side, old boys on the adjacent. Syndicate do find their way in. BBBS doing the same. And White in now. Happy's hunting. Much for a glider. 13 teams. 50 bodies remain. With 9 minutes, 10 seconds just gone by. Let the game unfold. Ooh, get that down. Can't move it across. Keep an eye as people start to move their way in. Right, it's being friendly neighbours sharing a cup of coffee. Oh, boys, still trying to hold that bridge up. I think they've been known to be there. Jester 120, thanks for checking out track. Let me know what your thoughts are, mate. Here comes that stone shift. Goes to the west. Military. Water on the bottom. Most of the expectation maybe holding to these compounds here. Have to wait and see. Military arguably is still free. CBN needing a good day. Obviously, there is a little prize pool here. I don't know what the prize pool is, but I've been told there is a prize pool. It's a community-funded prize pool, so it could be millions of dollars. Paid for by the community, gifted by the community, delivered by Community Cast. USD getting the recall chips on. They're going to get shifted themselves. Can't see KG push it. There's no need to. There's a hold there. Hold them. Intrigued to figure out. I must have seen someone. Thanks for the follow as well, Chester. Bit of a fun cast. This is PUBG Poland event. New Handout TPP. Yeah, it's a car. That's the giveaway. Actually, do they stick or twist? They're an opportunity to get themselves a good game, but they are going to have to draw themselves into that round. But they have to first get across. Now, if they get across and go wide early, but when you start seeing UST starting to get in the kill feed, you need to question yourself, like, I've got to get over this bridge. I've got to go over quickly. It's going to be a balance between time. But, got the ridge, no. Haven't. Recall happening, no. Well, actually, they've got across. They've got across. They've isolated one. Isolated themselves. They've lost one. I've got both of them down to like 1 HP. Yeah, he did put off. They charged forward with no bullets in hand. To take glory. Glory wasn't to be. Anchor. Let's drop the anchor. And unfortunately for Syndicate, they fall. And the boys know they've got a bigger game to have and they need to get shifting. Talk about shifting. The zone is going to shift. To where? Nobody knows. I think he's going to play. Surely he's going to play west. Surely we're not going to get a crazy zone. Okay, guys, get those clips on for me because I found some really fun app that I can take your clips and make funny memes out of them. Here's that west shift that we expected. Yeah, that's like surely no more shenanigans. But we've got a fight inside. DJ taking on UHD, who needed a big game on the penultimate, but didn't quite get it. I'm struggling here, but they are chasing. Big knock. I'm making the charge forward though. Grenade comes through. Grenade will bounce, but the gunshots will happen more. Osmo chasing forward. That's exactly where the players are. He's actually jumped out. Find another one though. Squeaky arrives. The footsteps now Squeaky's on the 7s. Anchor go down. CPN, sorry, under fighting as well. BB going to come in from behind, so just want to stay with this in a moment. But you can see on the bottom side of the screen, the southeast corner, they caught the rotation path, but now they have to try and take on LS. But BBS could be the major problem for them. At what point did they get involved? Making the climb. I ain't got the meds though, have they? Look. 1 first aid, 8 bandages, 2, 4. one as well. They're going to have to roll in right at the spot in time. Lost needs to get moving though. In the car. One's gone. Yeah, BBS. They don't want any. I put in the car. Heroes res. I would have left him. He'd have been gone. He'd have been dead to me. We're gonna hit the worldy bolt shot. Airborne. Now. Headshot. Oh. They are chasing them down as well. Last, trying to get themselves out of it. If they can, and then they've got a body down. Don't let them res though. There's one confirmation dump. Find themselves crashed into the compound. It's difficult to try and, we're going to try and isolate these players when they're out in the fields, out in the open. Default zone. For us, lots of fight on the outside. I see the crash happening just yet, but I can't see a fight. On 6, they look at the closest day out. Well, there's a big ass grenade goes out. But the Devils, well, they're gonna have to take plummet to hell. They've replaced no placement points. CBN him. We're getting the driving force time out. We set this sort of trap up around now. Find one. Now they're going to apply pressure on the other side. There it is. They're getting straight in the cars. Get the connection. That's right. You can catch him in the field. You're laughing, right? Oh no. And all that hard work, and yeah, just rolled into a trench of the old boys. Great, Nate. Outstanding, great. He finds one as he say 024. Just make the push up. Yeah, for the seats fault. I think quite like the bottom side here. Still the fight going on. See again, trying to get involved, but they're losing bodies. Ooh, disconnects. Wait. Support comes in. Try and take a demon on. Also known as Poopax. Wow, terrible camera work. Teams are falling quick. 8 teams now, phase 4. Sees him on the shack there. He's a medical, he's in the shack. Not too felt, finds him. Now looking for the final body. Zone. It comes back towards military. Like that matters for a lot of these teams. They are just hunting kills now. 10 kills. The guys are chasing. You picking up for my dad jokes? That's that. How you been anyway, bro? I've not seen you in a while. How's things? You've been casting a bit of PUBG. And you're US based. They've been back on the scrims and they're on the event server, so I'm jealous. So BBBS go down. OG get found. We're waiting for CBN to get involved. I've got a warning. No warning light. Got a car. And they got to get looking to fight. Car goes. Find themselves in, but this is going to be a heavyweight fight. They both put up at the same time. Shots come through. Second car's coming on the right hand side. Wally should be not bad actually. Spreads out just in time. Let's get one. Could be decided out this type of fight. USD want to get involved in this surely as well. This is tournament and this is illegal, just average players. This is a Polish one-day community event. Yeah, it's a tournament, but it's just a one-day out. Community run, community led. Over the top. As I said, these guys need to get involved. Here comes the wide angle. Squeaky is like in Narnia. Exactly who's fighting there. They're the people you don't want to kill. I suppose you keep them at bay, you alright? It's me, QBA. Let's come in. The focus is down. Grenade goes in. That should be confirmation for him. Not quite. Reservoir, maybe. No, he's not. Not anymore. Nice. Arrive. They take the big player off the chessboard. 12 kills so far. Is it going to be enough to continue the reign? No, it's not. It's, you know, it's run by community, not run by crafters. Not run by crafting. Top 4. Vice with 4. UHD with 4. Really need this one. NYSA, they've got 3. And the big contenders, CBM, find themselves in the middle. And Squeaky is raining hell down. Unleash. Go 3 times on it. Your dream. CBN down to their final body now. And he began, he trying to stay alive. What I say, under a barrage of Doritos. The chicken, it's got a FAMAS. It's a turkey, realistically. 15 kills. Big game for them as well. You get in through the little window. CBN still unable to get their head above the precipice and try and fight this out at the moment, but it's a final play for them. An opportunity. I get one more. Down 17. Run out of ammo. It's 20/2. He's done. He's been isolated. So how will CBN go down? Fair place. NYS clear before. Vice losing a body here. Squeaky unleash the 762 man. I know you've not got it all. It's a charge forward. It's 19 kills. This could be a huge game for them. They're 44. Coming into... Remember, they dropped from the games. Right. Maybe get bodies up, maybe. Surely not. Not going to allow them. Squeaky hands in the air like you just don't care. Hold them out. Here comes a push. Over there. Turns for 1. Squeaky trying to provide the cover. Just makes a run forward as well. He goes down. Vice final body for them. Have to try and hold. Comes out the backside though. Maybe looking to try and get the rest if they can. There's only 2 now remain. Squeaky again. More operation noise at this point. He's got him. It's round the outside. Dip Aruzi H or UHD. They get delivery, 23 kills. It's a 33-point game. Jeez. Wow. That, I can tell you, was a intriguing game. Very aggressive, very fast, very educational. Polish teams, as expected, are crazy. They love a fight. They like to push forward. Big kill games. Big kill games. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. For those that haven't already, promo time. For those that haven't had the opportunity, this is my website. And let me go back, because I've actually hidden the menu. Let me actually just throw one second, guys. I need to just move my menu down slightly so I can see it. Tracked.gg, I made it as a bit of a random little project. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. It basically pulls only scrim data, only event data, and yeah, like I'm not interested in that. This player is a master or platinum. It's not my cup of tea. This is purely for esports for this year and tracking solely on the I suppose the TPP changes. I'm intrigued to kind of see how this is. Fundamentally, I used to track this sort of stuff though on Excel, but I've made it look pretty. So we get top kills, top damage dealers as well, and we've got loads of stats and facts over the teams, over the players, recent matches, etc. Then we can go look at events at the top. We'll come back to the events. We're waiting for it to update. Look at the teams. You obviously got a raft of teams that you've got sitting in here as well. We can look at kind of Ascend, which is a regional partner team. We can look at their stats. Oh, let's go look at Ascend. Let's go back to Ascend. We like Ascend. We can go look at Ascend. We can see who their players are. We can see who the top fraggers are, what the kills, what the damage is. We can see what the coaching team is. We can, if they've loaded it, we can go see their drop spots. Typically, they haven't. Oh, they have loaded it. There you go. So you can see the drop spots. When Ascend go on towards a match or they're in a scrim, it overlays all the drop spots for them as well. So we get to have a look. Obviously, we can filter down. We can have a look at what their best maps are, what their best placements are. And Ascend arguably have a really good trend at the moment. Like they're trending upwards. They're definitely getting more aggressive. Yeah, some of their placement trends are up and down, but kills, damage, like give or take, is doing really, really well. We can go look at the coaching staff as well. So we can go look at Gwen, the legend, the one that keeps us all in check, should we say? We get told off. It's this lady here, but the coaches consolidate all of the stats. We can obviously in every single section we can filter on 7 days, 20 days. We can, whether it's a tournament, whether it's a scrim, we can work our way down and have a look at the stats as much detail as you want, and then we can compare people as well. If we really wanted to, we can go look at comparing. So we use Ascend again as an option, but let's have a look at 100 ADR maybe. And again, we can look up to the team, we can look at players, we can look at 7 days, 30 days, all-time scrims, tournaments. I do have a feature coming here which has been requested to basically select what you want to select. So arguably, like some matches, it sends some more matches than 100 ADR, so it's unbalanced this, but you can basically go in and select the rounds that you want to select, whether it's tournaments or whether it's scrims. We can have a look at our match data, so we can see the ones that 100 ADR haven't attended. But we can just take a snapshot and look actually how their placements been on what matches. We can look at what their preferred maps are, how many they play, what their average placement points are. We can also have a look at obviously player versus player, coach versus coach as well. So hopefully that helps you guys out. Obviously on the event side, what we're keen to look for, and obviously don't get me wrong, guys, there is a players tab, and the players tab has all the players in, and the players are very competitive, and they want to refine this to make sure that they stay on top all the time. Because someone now saying if they do another lobby, it's easier. I get that, and obviously that if you change these, it will automatically update to the region that teams are based in or the event that's based on as well. So obviously, Team Liquid, I know is an LA team, but they've been playing 24 matches in the EU region. Diffix, the legend, high ego player. This is auto count. You can go and have a look at him. Actually, I think I've applied his. I haven't applied. You'll also see underneath these players. I'll give you a good example. I've added it to him as a test. Also known as VP TPP King or Nixie, or added his auto counts in. So if he's playing in a scrim as VP TPP King, these stats are all being pushed underneath this primary profile. So again, we can separate out scrims, 30 days, etc. Best photos as well. And again, you can play about the stats. Events is where it's at. Scrims, obviously, we're going to be looking to upload the PC scrims into here as well, and the PAS so you can track. But this is the one we want to look for. 6 is 6, I believe. It is all done, dusted now. And there's our leaderboard. So UST obviously do lead the charge as they end up with 97 points. 90 though for CPN. They did try and chase it, and 77. So big ditch attempt. So UHD, they needed a big game at the end there. They gave it, but they missed out on one. But they do lead themselves into third. You can expand this out and look at match by match. Are easily done. As you can see, player overviews as well. What I personally like is obviously if I didn't have time to load it, guys, but you would have loaded in the drop spots for these teams. But obviously now you can go back and you can go look at the replays, etc. I can't really do it on this view because I'm on a production PC, but you know what replays are, right? So you'll be all right. You'll be able to figure that piece out. Cool. Right, let me bring it back. Good games. I really enjoyed it. Thank you very much for inviting me for the Polish community. Always will try and help out community events where I can. If you're on Twitch, we need to go raid someone. I have been asked to do a CIS event tomorrow. I need to just double check the times and make sure if I can do it. If I can, I'll be on tomorrow. If not, I'll be back next week. I am trying to get into the PEC scrims, and the staff have been amazing. I want to give a big shout out to PUBG Esports. I want to give a big shout out to Clutch Group, who are doing all the production for it as well, with the support of Westerfire, sorry. They are trying to get me in, right? They are trying to get me into scrims. They can appreciate that I'm trying to get in and get some coverage. At worst case, they're going to give me the list of players, the team slots, and I will load that into that system you just seen, track.gg, so you'll be able to see, track, and keep an eye on it. I will also, I'll put it on today, but I would add in all of the players that are streaming. I'll put in their Twitch URL so you can put them on. I'll try and maybe make a page where we can maybe consolidate them all into one place. If not, I can at least get the promotion out for the teams that are going to be there. That's being built. Then we kind of look into the 2D map plays. Obviously, that needs to get finished today, ready for PEC though on Monday. And then obviously we've got the cups kicking off. So first scrims start next week. Those teams looking to go to the cups, you get yourself through the cups. There are 3 weeks of them. You find yourself in a regional final, PEC. All of the scrims, all the cups are eager to go. Why? Because they're eager to try and get to EWC. This is a qualification. The first half of this year has been invited. What you do now as a team and get out there and try and compete is all driving to the second half of the year. If you think you know what you've got to take, you're able to kind of get yourself in and get yourself qualified, because then you'll be on the top lands. If you can get through the scrims, you get through the cups, you get through the regionals, you find yourself at PGS in the second half of the year. And then if you do good again in the second half of the year, you find yourself, though, coming back for the first half of the year after. So I'm super excited. Lots of events on, lots of news kicking around. Nothing's been confirmed out just yet. I'm hoping to try and get in as much as I can, but we'll have to wait and see. Let's go raise some money for on Twitch. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Love you all, always. Speak to you guys next one. Peace.